Hello. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are you guys? Hi Fyodor. Hi Haitian. How are you both? Hope you're having a good day. Surprise Sunday strum. Gonna do some Genshin. Maybe get out of jail. We don't know. Well, I don't know anyway. I don't know how the story's gonna play out, but I assume we get out of jail at some point. Just whether or not that will be today, that's a different story. But how are you guys doing? I know we're a bit early, but I was sitting here and I was like, I'm already kind of ready. Might as well just start, you know? So, who needs to stick to schedule, right? You be awesome? Nice. You had your dinner and everything already, have you? I had fish and chips earlier. Very, very typical. Although I didn't order it, I put it in an oven and did it myself. Yeah. Your Oshi was in your stream today? If only you was sober to see it. Really? That's pretty awesome. Were you drinking for your not Baldur's? What's that game called? Dark Souls again? Are you doing a drinking game out of Dark Souls again? You do be? You've been drinking? I see. Can't believe you would do that. I would never drink, personally. Never me. Never me. Yeah. I just figured we'd get some more story done today. Yeah, we're a bit behind where I wanted to be by the end of this week because I was way too tired on Thursday as it turned out. I hope that's a once off because, you know, the couple of weeks of work has been pretty rough. But, you know, because I don't know. I want to get a schedule that works where I can do 3 days of streaming in a week. But it's really tough on a work day to have the energy, you know? Where I've just been working the whole day and I go and try stream, it's like really tough. Particularly Thursday. One of the reasons I didn't pick those days is because oh, thank you for the cat ears, Heavens. One of the reasons I didn't pick before Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday was because not only am I working, but I'm also working in the office. So I get up at like 7 o'clock and have to do a whole commute and go into office. And it's just a lot more draining than a normal day would be. That's why I picked Monday in the original schedule. But I've also been tired Mondays lately, so I don't know what to do. It was really difficult. I don't know, maybe Sunday would be better as a day, a stream day. I don't know. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Maybe. It could be something I could do instead. We shall see how it goes. Like, I don't have work. Yeah. So, usually on Sunday, I'm like free from 7 onwards. And because I have dinner early on Sundays, means that I also don't have to worry about dinner running late and cutting into streams. So, maybe. The only downside is I can't stream past like midnight, really. Because I have to go to bed to get enough sleep to go to work then next morning. So, you know, but I have that same problem on Thursday and Monday. So, you know, I'll have a think about it before I do next week's schedule. Maybe, maybe Sundays will be the days going forward. Because I'm not too tired right now. I was feeling a little sleepy earlier, but that was because I think I was just sitting there and doing nothing, really. So I think I was just feeling more tired than I normally would if I was like doing something and I was engaged to something. I don't know if you guys get that. If you're just like really bored, you just get really tired and you just want to sleep, you know? I'm very much like that. But yeah, it's a bit rough. You for gore. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 Fyodor. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. I appreciate it. 9 months. You've been pretty much subbed since I debuted then. 9 months, yeah. That's more or less when I debuted was it the 24th of January, I believe? So that's pretty awesome. We're coming up on a year nearly, you know? After Christmas, it'll be a year of streaming. Basically, like I should say streaming consistently because I have actually been streaming since 2016. But it was like really inconsistent. I would like go for a few weeks and then I would stop and start and stop and start. And it was usually all Final Fantasy. It wasn't really variety at all, so I would say pretty much just a year is what we'll say. Fresh start from January. That's why I never really had to unlock affiliate after debuting, like a lot of streamers do, because I already had it from previous streaming. And I was a bunny VTuber for a little while there, for about a year. I was a bunny VTuber, which is convenient because I got these bunny ears, you know? It was 3D model. Yeah, I'm hoping next year we can get the new model sorted, and maybe I can get a 3D model with it, but that'll be afterwards. I'll have a think about that after, if it's within my budget to do so. But it would be cool, especially if I want to get like VR stuff. I could do like VR chat and things. Be pretty awesome, you know? Madness. I know, it's a madness. Getting a model from someone other than Mama? Outrageous. The betrayal. But unfortunately, Mama does not do 3D. So I would have to check with someone else. I already have someone in mind, to be honest. If I wanted a 3D model, I know where I'd be going. So it's fine. Right though, shall I load up the game? I'll load up the game. Let's get into it. Didn't get one from William. William was working on one. Yeah, I never. I don't know if he ever finished it. I haven't seen it since he made the post about it. Like it wasn't a commission, to be clear. I never asked him to. He just decided one day, and that's pretty awesome. Honestly, it looked super cool. But I don't know if he ever finished it. He's of course under no obligation to, so you know, it's up to himself. But you know, I would probably, after I have my 2.0 model, commission a 3D version of it at some point. But I don't know what the timeline on that would be, or when that would be, because as you may or may not have guessed by the fact that Apex did not go well on Friday for me, I need a new graphics card. So after like all the 2.0 stuff is done, I'll be definitely putting a large amount of my savings into getting a new graphics card. Cause I need one, and if I want to be able to stream more stuff, I need it. You know. Get you one too? Can't. I have to get myself a graphics card and a power supply. So it's gonna be a fairly expensive undertaking, and then I have to like disassemble basically my computer and reassemble it. It's like, ugh, I can't be bothered with that, but I have to do it. It's so annoying. It is what it is. Hey Raid 2, you're not late, don't worry. We haven't started yet. I've just been sitting here chatting to Fyodor. We haven't started the game yet. Plus I started like 15 minutes early because I was just like sitting here like, why am I sitting here? I'm basically ready. Let's just go. You know? I have my schedule, but like, fuck it. Whatever. I wasn't planning to stream today anyway. Thank you for Pats Raid too. Thank you. Be bussin'? What? What does it even mean? I don't understand. Rude word. Look at you using all the emotes and stuff now. You got all the emotes right. You got access to the cool emotes. Hopefully we get new ones for 2.0, maybe. I'm still deciding on what to get for it. I'll make a final decision soon because art needs to start getting worked on because it takes a while. You know how it be. I don't want to be like rushing artists, so I usually do it way in advance. New ones? Yes, Fyodor. Because I'm getting a 2.0 model, I gotta get emotes based on the 2.0 model. That's just how it works. So those will be something that gets around. Oh look, you subbed to Emery as well. I love that little the ramen emote. That's so good. I've never actually had ramen before. I would really like to try it. It looks delicious. And it's very similar to what we have here in Ireland. It's a coddle. But obviously it has more noodles and stuff in it than a coddle would. I would like to try one. Some ramen. Like actual ramen, not like cup ramen. To be clear, I'm talking about something else. Psychotic Kitty, hi! Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Surprise Sunday stream. Gonna play some Genshin. We're in jail at the moment, so we gotta deal with that problem. It's good to see you though. How are you? We just be chillin'. We just relaxed Sunday stream. That's what this is. Just a few of us here. Speaking of jail, oh god, what did you do, Fyodor? I'm a concern. You're chilling too? Nice. That is the way to spend Sunday, I think. Is just relaxed. Chill. Just, just doing nothing, really. I was doing a lot. I was playing Genshin earlier. I was like leveling up my Nouvelette. Because the domain with all of his talent stuff, I was like spamming that earlier. So now he's at least reasonably, he's pretty good at combat now, where I have him. I just wish I could give him a 5-star catalyst. It's so sad without it. I wish I was able to wail on the game. It's not something I can afford right now though, especially if I have to wail on Star Rail soon and just to get Jingle. It was much more important right now. You lost your 50-50 to Dea? Really? You might play League tomorrow, raids? Oof. I could never play I could never play League. It would kill me. I I can't play MOBAs. I don't enjoy them. You play Arams? Is that a character? Arams in League? I am a scrub. I know nothing. The most hardcore game that I play is probably Apex and Valorant. Those are my hardcore games. I don't play anything other than those. I don't know. I also play Halo. I don't know if you consider that hardcore though. It's kind of not really that hardcore. It can be a bit sweaty at times though. Velo, did your ears perk up, Fyodor? I should probably reinstall Valorant. I may or may not have uninstalled the game after my last time playing it because, it went just that well. I was, doing really good at the game. So good that I thought I would uninstall it that, I wouldn't be making anyone else feel bad. That's what happened. You play Valorant but not Apex. You kind of want to get into it. I've been getting into Apex a bit more. I've started playing it recently, and I've been having a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I'm not able to stream it because apparently my computer cannot run both Apex and my stream software because it just dies. It's really sad. But I play it off stream anyway. So that's good enough for me. Apex fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. As high like as the skill ceiling is on it, it doesn't really feel like as annoying as Valorant in a way. Because at least when you die, usually it's like, you've already been playing for a bit, or it's right at the start and you just restart and you're just back into a game right away. Valorant, it feels much more painful when you die, honestly, because you just have to sit there and just watch for it, and the games can go on for half an hour to an hour. It's like I'm spending 90% of this time dead. It's so sad. I I I I have a hard time on Valorant. It's people too good at the game for me. I should play it now though, because all the skilled people are gone to CS2, so I can play Valorant while they're all gone. That makes sense to me. But yeah. Let me swap over to Genshin and we get started on our story. Our story for Genshin. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I should already have it loaded up by now. Wow. Right though. Sup nerd. Hi Nori. You can't call me a nerd. You're just as much of a nerd as me. That's not fair. Calling me a nerd. Ever since you found out that you're like a tiny bit older than me, you're like treating me like a little sister. But actually, we debuted around the same time, so we're basically twins. You can't be like this. You can't be bullying me this way. It's not fair. Wear glasses, Mega Nerd. I can take the glasses off, actually. See? I don't need them. I don't need my glasses. You can't make fun of me now. I am glassless. I must say this game looks so goddamn pretty. Like what the fuck? Oh, thank you, Feodor, for the glasses back. You was birthed a month earlier. I don't know. That sounds pretty like you're on copium. We're the same age, actually. You can't call me little sis. It's not how it works. Raid 2, why are you what? Why are you shouting my name off rooftops? Little twin fuck. I can't believe you did this to me. You're sleepy? We'll take a nap. Don't worry, I'm sure my voice will put you to sleep eventually. It has that effect on people. Where was I going in this main store? I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, I was going to the cafeteria to get food. You're editing covers instead of packing? Bad Nori. Is that... I saw you retweeted the Mario Kart thing. Is that like a subtle hint that you're actually gonna finish the edit on the video you've done? I remember you were working on the edit and it was just like way too much. I don't blame you for like not finishing it. I would not be able to either. I literally released 2 edited videos so far. I am like so bad at like finding the time to edit videos. You'll be able to post a cover every Saturday this month, so it's worth it. Look at you becoming like a proper singing VTuber. You're so talented. I wish I was talented. All I can do is play video games badly. That's my talent, is being bad at video games. You haven't edited further than the last time you showed me? It's tough, honestly. It really is.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
A song together? No way, I am such a bad singer. I have tried many times and it's just so bad, honestly. Even if I can manage to find a note, I immediately lose it again. I cannot hold it.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Merope.
That's pretty good looking food for prison food. Look at that.
Eat tasty food like this every day!
That's pretty nice.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Why is it random meal boxes?
It actually has nothing to
They
do
got
with luck in this
gotcha
case.
built into
I had
their
a word
food.
with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Hi Shinobi, thank you for the lurk. It's no problem. There is food, gotcha, yeah.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
You know, maybe it's just me. But it doesn't matter how tasty the meal is. If you eat the same tasty meal over and over again, it becomes bland. Is that just me? I don't think it's just me. I think that's just how it be. Why is a child in prison? Well, first of all, that's not how this is an anime, so she's obviously 500 years old. Second of all, she's the nurse. Not she's not a prisoner. As far as I know, I don't think she's a criminal anyway.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
What crime would she commit? Well, if she's a nurse, probably, something related to her job, because that's usually what, like, if you ever see a nurse in prison, it's probably because there's been some mistake at the hospital. Because, like, what else are they going to be, like, doing? They work all day. They, like, work such overtime constantly. I don't know of any nurse that doesn't work, like, super hard. Selling meds? Doubt. Nurses work too hard for that shit.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijween.
Shijween?
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the
He is
overworld,
so
so we
attractive.
naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervylette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervylette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
He is doing, I must say, he is doing the classic, like, male VTuber stereotype of having the jacket over the shoulders, but, like, not with the arms and the sleeves, it's just over the shoulders. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reads. Why are you angry, Nori? Don't make me take away privileges. Thank you, Cal. How are you doing? You having a good Sunday, sis?
Kuduring?
Capitan? Kuduring?
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality, Risley.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
You're making sandwich? Oh, what are you making? What's on the sandwich? Tell us all of the ingredients. Make you one too? You didn't eat today? Chimkin salad? Oh, I approve. Has chimkin on it? I immediately like it. Gib. God, it's such a long run back to the dorms. They should have had a teleporter in the dorms.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up.
Fielding.
As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
No, I want one. What? An atomic wing? I don't even know what it is. Is that my bunk? Surely not. Okay, no, there's the bunk. Okay.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this!
It's a pretty nice room for a
The
jail
days of
cell.
staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
This is like really fucking nice for jail.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
If it's spicy, I don't want it ranch.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
I mean, are we criminals?
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission?
Our charges are
Or
pretty,
is
like,
Paimon overthinking
scuffed, to be
things?
honest. Only in this country would it be, like, seen as legitimate. Because everyone here is fucking mental.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
I mean, we're already here.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
You
And
could.
besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Why is a bunch of characters putting an R in Neuvillette's name? They're going Neuvillette. Where's the R coming from? It's not even there.
You mean...
Lenny. Why is Lenny here? Yeah, actually.
Yeah,
We need to
that's
catch
what
up with
Paimon
him
was
and find
thinking
out why
too.
he's here.
Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
Because
Fortunately,
we were his
based on
lawyers. We made
attitude,
sure
it
he
looks
didn't go
like
to
the
jail.
Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Yeah, he's probably working for Archelino or what her,
Oh,
what her
right!
name is.
Lenny and Lynette are from the House
The
of the
Knave.
Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Hey, look over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
That is pretty important.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
I really love the new lighting engine they did on Genshin.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You know what needs this? Final Fantasy 14. Give me a lighting upgrade now, please. Mona wife for you in this game? That's fair. That's a good choice.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told everyone everything in your dream? Well, don't do that for reals, Paimon.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Yes, you would.
Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
She's in a lot of your spicy comics, you. You know who I need in my spicy comics? Let me just show you real quick. It's very important, Cal. Let me just show you real quick. You get these two right here. See him? Yeah. You get Zhongli,
A walk would be nice.
and you get Neuvillette. Hmm. What I could do both of those in my comics. Why? Where is he? Where'd Neuvillette go? Oh, there he is.
Thank you for permitting, no,
There he is. Look at
inviting
them.
me to join you.
Look at them. Ah, just perfection. They're just beautiful. The boys. They are not the boys, they are the men. Lenny is the boy. Nouvelat is the man. They are proper men. Femboys are great, but you know, I have a type and, you know, I'm just saying. Where is this other teleporter? It's like even further down? It's downer than down? Yeah, see, maybe it's down in the production area, that teleporter. What I should have done before going to jail, right? I should have made the traveler's abilities into what you call it, Dendro, because having Nouvelet and Hydro Traveler on a team kinda pointless when you think about it, because they share the same power set, but one is clearly just better than the other. Like, let's compare them real quick. So you got the Traveler's Hydro attack. Pretty impressive, you know, if I do say so. And then you can get Nouvelet. Yeah. I think I know who I'm choosing, personally. This says up. Surely that's not the way. Ah. Perhaps there's a down elevator. There is. You would think they would use the same elevator for both, but I guess it was easier to do this way. I look forward to Pyro Traveler. They actually just did new figures of the male and female traveler. And they're pretty awesome. I kind of want to get them, but I think they're like $120 each. And it's like, I could maybe afford one, but not both. Wow, this looks pretty awesome. What the fuck? This looks cool. I still don't see the teleport waypoint.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got
We are
some
fish.
luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully.
Someone
to my
have to say it,
instructions.
Paimon.
I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropee doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed,
Is there going to be a
then
mini
give it a
game
little
here?
maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
For the molding process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine. You need to attack it with a sword. What the fuck? To rotate the machine. When the part space glows, jump to complete. You gotta jump, okay. When you finish, retrieve the successfully made part. Who made this machine? Like, this is a bit excessive. No. I also have immediately forgotten.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh, okay. Oops. I'm bad at this. Oh, damn it. No, stop. Stop it. Wow. Well, stop going down on your own.
Okay, you got this.
Well, that was
Now we can report back to
atrocious.
Foreman and give him the processed widgets.
I suppose it was the first time, you know.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Was that the whole day's work?
Paimon's exhausted.
It was just one widget.
We're done now, right? Oh, that Foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say,
Probably
like,
just finished
you know,
up
we
his
did a
work
bunch
too.
more after
He
that, and it
should
just
be around here
skipped
somewhere.
forward some time.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you?
He's
Oh,
probably
this better
hiding
not
in a
be some
corner
disappearing act.
somewhere.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
What's this? Try your look elsewhere in nearby ciphers. What? Hmm? Consider it a gift from fate? Huh? Is that where Lily is? Over there? That one? Oh,
Is this an answer from this world?
nice. Treasure. I like treasure. Where be? Oh, there's the teleport waypoint though. That's good. That is what I am. What? The mode? Just thinking. Oh look, I figured out the puzzle. I don't know what you want from me. I think I'm pretty smart, you know? Right, so back to figuring out where Lenny is. Wow, Oops. Wow. Oh, fuck. What? Hang on. What? Oh. What? Nailed it. Is there an upper level? Is this to bring me all the way up to the... No, it doesn't. This must be it then.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hmm. Wow. What is the purpose of this camera? I'm not sure on that one. I don't know, Chief. Sounds pretty weird.
Hey, over here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you
She
these
always
days?
scared easily, Lenny.
Oh,
It's
you
how
little-
she is.
The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
I can do that. I don't speak.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Aw.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
We met him once.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
Tell
I
me
put together
about
a
it.
street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
If it makes you feel better, I'm in here for eating a
It
cake,
really isn't
so
that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Paimon, you ate yourself into prison. I don't know if you're on like a really high hill here to you know, it's... I feel like yours is much more dumb.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Makes sense. We guessed as much.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why are you so interested in it?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh.
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
It's always about the Gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said. Like, you immediately said. You didn't even think about it. Is it not in the courthouse, the Gnosis? Strictly speaking, it doesn't have to be. So the Gnosis usually powers, like, the thing. And in the case of Fontaine, the Gnosis powers the machine. But it doesn't have to be in the machine to power it, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. It could be anywhere. It could be with Focalors, it could be with Neuvillette, or it could just be in this fortress. Consider an exchange, Paimon, yeah.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course,
I imagine so.
It's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I mean, he's a cool dude.
I wouldn't go that far.
I like him.
Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Hi, Fufu. Thank you for pink and hydrate. Oh, apparently we're refusing them. Okay.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Are you deaf, Paimon?
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
You can go lay down in beds. You won't be able to type. No problem, Fyodor.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
Well, if you knew where the Forbidden Zone was, it'd be more helpful, but, you know, we'll take it.
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
All she ever thinks about is food. Wow. Oh my god, there's a treasure on the top of the cafeteria.
Oh,
I better pick that up
Who was
after the
it kidding?
cutscene.
today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Well, yeah, if you're here long enough, you'll get it.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
Why are we?
If you take
why are we
things at
just called
face
fish?
value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Any advice for us old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been
cost?
telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
I mean, we never exactly
What do
got
you mean?
like a
Not
list
everyone
of rules.
knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Any advice for us old timer? Didn't we say that already?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Or we're gonna break them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Mate, don't say
The difference
mate.
between life and death.
Doesn't suit you.
Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
What a weird guy.
He left. trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I'm pretty interested in what he has to say.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
I'm surprised they're serving us warm or even hot food. It's such a pain getting up to the dorms from the cafeteria. Do I have any portable teleporters? Maybe I can put one there. That'd be nice. Convenient. I mean, there is one there. I guess it could speed me up a little bit. I don't gotta run to the elevator then, at least. Wow. The question is, where does everyone else sleep?
Our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Oh my god, it's just like real life.
Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our
Except they got it pretty
tomorrow.
easy. They only have to work in the morning. No, that sounds pretty nice. Hello? That's child's vision. I still have it, don't I? Is it giving me visions? Someone's calling you? Oh, it's like a fighting arena? I bet he would like that. This story really good? That's good to know.
Are you awake, Traveler?
For now.
What's wrong?
We shall see.
You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamt I was a child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
I saw the vision first, so that would probably be the first clue.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see visions.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Good thing they didn't search us when we came here.
Do you know where Child went?
I would not be surprised if they confiscate visions from people when they're arrested, and we got to keep this one. It was a little hazy. He did hang out over at the fighting place a lot though.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go get some work done.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
You really like the music in the jail? Yeah, it's pretty good. Reminds me a lot of the
Look who
slums
decided to show
in
up.
Final
Get
Fantasy
your butts in
VII.
gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to...
Hi Maple Moon, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing this lovely Sunday? I hope your day has been good. See if we can do any better this time with the widget. What? Fine. That's not my fault. It broke by itself. Just gotta smack it when it misbehaves. Hey, stop it. Just been listening and chilling while organizing your cupboards. Nice. Hi, Mary-sama. How are you?
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've done a whole 2 times. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, does Paimon actually do anything during our shift, or does she just like float there? In theory, you know, if she operated another machine, we could get twice the amount of coupons, you know? You just been lurking, Mary? Oh, thank you. You're doing good. Nice. So I'm doing good as well. It's a nice chill day.
Hey there,
We
fellow
look for
shift
chill
mates.
days.
I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
This Rowan is way too friendly. Rowan should not be this happy and go lucky.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman,
15
Grainville, always
years.
calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
What are you in for? Did you murder somebody? Jesus Christ. Is that what Zoe does when misbehave? What did I say? I have no idea.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
We haven't learned all the rules yet.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Oh my god, is that
Pretty
such a
sharp for
crime?
newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
That just sounded like way too dramatic. Like, oh my god, you want to know about the rules? Holy shit. That's some crazy talk right there. What are... Who'd you hear from? I mean... I don't think you need to know who I heard it from.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is,
You told me to
two
call
keep
you
working
Chief
like
2
this,
seconds
you
ago.
might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
What are the conditions?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What the fuck is this? This is a superstition nightmare right here. Oh, if you say this word 3 times in the mirror, someone will appear behind you and kill you. Like, what the fuck? What is this?
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
This is pretty sketchy right now. I don't know.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule.
The rule, it sounds like a legend in itself. It's pretty ridiculous. How dare you work 3 days in a row? You better take breaks, otherwise they'll get ya. What?
They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
Is a child.
One time, he
Was it
tried to
gender?
test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Sounds like he got turned into water.
What the? How could that happen?
Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you for the information.
Oh?
We'll give it a try. Did we actually say that? I really hate this game still gives you 2 different dialogue options. It doesn't matter what you pick. They're just the same sentence.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
No, I'm gonna go disappear. You can't stop
Yeah,
me.
I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Exactly.
Alright, if you insist.
I insist, yes. Feeber... what the fuck? Feeber... Feeber... Fuck. I can't say it. Welcome in. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. How's your Sunday? Hope your day is going excellent. Good. Nice. That's good to hear. It's the same option, just split into 2 choices.
just a
Yeah, they've been
regular
doing
meal
that
set.
like all the time
Guess
lately.
Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Thank you for the follow though, Feeber. Thank you.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Ugh, my eye. We're gonna go working, this is what we're gonna do.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Until we disappear in 3 days.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a
Shut
wasted.
up, dude.
Good, here you go.
Place the widget in the thing. Start the processing. Jump. Fuck. Smack it. Jump. Smack it. Jump. That one was easy.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Does this guy have to stand here during my entire shift? You think they would automate a lot of this by now, you know?
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
I wonder how many days we've been here so far.
Oh,
I've lost track
Paimon
of
doesn't
time.
want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Dum bum. I see. So just keep doing more work.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Can I have more days at work, please? Like 3 whole days? Yeah, I know, it sounds ludicrous. Working 3 days in a row? But, you know, hear me out for a minute.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Honestly, this prison sounds pretty nice. I mean, you know, if working 3 days in a row is ludicrous, I mean that's pretty much nicer than my like 5-day work week, you know?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Goddamn, we're really pounding the
We
shit
did
out
well
of that
today.
thing.
Let's keep it up.
It didn't jam once. Oh, it jammed.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
It's okay, Paimon. You have to do literally nothing.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Yeah, time to disappear. I heard a chest. Give me the treasure.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
You know, I don't know if this work is more exhausting than like the literal adventuring that we do every day, you know? Probably more monotonous for sure though.
Wait a sec.
Probably
Now that
mentally
Paimon thinks
draining
about
more
it,
than
haven't
physically.
we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Yeah. So make sure you get your lunch quick before we disappear.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
It's pretty quiet though.
Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Imagine it's like the super lucky meal and as soon as she like opens it, disappear. We're gone.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's purple. This is what is it?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I doubt they have a chef.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Did they get poisoned? Is that what happened?
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Hey, Woolsey.
Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
What's the deal with the food? It's purple.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Well, clearly you weren't that hungry then, were you, Paimon?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate more, I guess.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
We haven't really been to the fighting arena yet, so maybe let's go over there. Although the game has some places for us to go.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Is that Genshin's version of a grimace shake? I don't know what that is.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Alright, what?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Ayo?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Wow. I've never seen such a sub before. This is something else.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
Oh, I'm
How
sorry.
could you
I won't
possibly
say it
think
again.
something like that?
Look in the mirror. No, this guy's way worse than me. Offwards and overwards. What was over here again? Was this the what's it called? Infirmary. Rowan.
Huh?
I'm in for a pay cut now.
What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Yeah, we've just been working for 3 days.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
Clearly you've never worked a job Paimon in your life.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
It's pretty normal, actually.
Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Probably lunch, I would say. She's always absent during lunch. It seems pretty, you know, normal.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Why is everyone treating this so weird? Am I crazy? And it seems pretty normal for someone to be, like, gone during lunch. No?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The empty infirmary. How suspicious. She's gone at the same time at lunch hour every day. Nobody knows why. 30 minutes before lunch? Maybe she takes her lunch a bit earlier. Like, what? It doesn't seem that crazy, honestly.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
Well, we are working a lead,
Have
Lynette,
you also
so,
been
you know.
investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Nice. How's Lenny?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks so
I
much!
wonder where the dude was that wanted coupons for information.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing?
What? What do you mean a
They
fan?
must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Well, let's thank him for the intel, I guess.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Yep. It's ours now. Just snooze, you lose. I really love the lighting in this area. Oh, this is still... I guess it's this one I need. Ah, so much running.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it's Deke. I remember Deke. He let us in.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Aw, he kept them for us?
No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
I imagine that's pretty
Come on,
normal
I
around here.
insist.
It is prison.
These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay. Ah, there she is. Seedwing.
Seedwing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
I mean, they went up looking for you because they were injured. You weren't there. Cute. When is she gonna be playable? I don't know, but she is very adorable. I like all of the what's the race called? The Lazoine something. I can't remember. I always forget it.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Melusine? Yes, maybe I'm not sure if she's a full Melusine, but she's definitely at least part Melusine.
Are you talking about pets or people?
What happened to a veterinarian as well as head nurse?
Oh, why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Melazine it is.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Well, there's a guy that sprained his ankle that was looking for you, so...
Take care of your body and make
We
sure
should probably
you eat
mention
well.
that to her.
Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Walk around, look for clues. All the way on the top. I should have brought like Yolanda prison with me so I could sprint faster. Wow. Cannot change team? I could.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
We figured out some things, but nothing related to child so far.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
We haven't been to the place that we saw in the dream yet.
We'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
We should probably go there in the morning.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Been here a week at most.
What do you have planned for us?
The Pancration Ring in the afternoon? Is that the fighting place? Let's skip work, yeah. Let's not go to work today. Never mind, we're going to work
After
today.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Don't worry, Paimon, I've been doing this for years.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I was more thinking when I skipped the work, I would just take a nap until the afternoon, but I guess we're going to work. I hear treasure again I keep forgetting to check for the treasure.
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We're going to the Pancration Ring. That's a weird word. I have no idea what it means.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Where do I keep hearing treasure? Ah, I see treasure, but it's not opened. It was making the sound of open treasure. Wow.
Is this
Nice.
an answer from this world?
Wow. Running, running, running. So much running. Let's go fight some people. Let's see. Oh.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Wow. Well then, here I thought I was gonna get to beat up some prisoners.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
I get it. I get it. It's fine.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
Sure.
Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh
if you
god.
can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
That's not a strength game, that's a memory game. God damn it.
But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
I suppose.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game
Stop
begin.
saying mate. Honestly, it's so unnatural. When targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in order which they came up. Successfully following this 4 times to complete the challenge. Right. Let's see if we can do it.
Do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Wah. 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 I'm pro at this. Wah. 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 I did it, mate. I'm so good at this game.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I
That
get
has
why you're
nothing to
prohibited
do
from
with strength.
participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's why it's gambling, Paimon.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the
Good-a-ding.
fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Where's the rest of the line? There's a whole extra bit of the line they didn't read. What the fuck?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Is there some kind of rule?
What?
How dare you insinuate?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
No, we had a dude come over to us and tell us. It was we were just having lunch, to be honest. The hidden rules.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
We are going to do that, that's who.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story
I am
about the
perfectly
rule.
stupid enough to do that.
According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
Is this child? He does have a mask.
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him?
No, he
Like
was
his hair
always wearing a
color?
mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
I mean, masks in this game are pretty small usually. You can still see their hair.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thanks, we'll give it a go anyway.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Of course we're serious. We're just dumb enough to try it.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Oh, we've already broken one rule. What's
Yeah,
another?
it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
All we got was a bad meal the last time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Exactly.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Jesus
If
Christ.
you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
That's
Just
a lot
don't
of
come running back to
coupons.
me if something happens.
Seems we had a productive day. Huh?
Hup.
Can make even more progress tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Oh, we have enough credits to do
Planned for us.
the betting thing. We got plenty of credits, so let's go. I guess we
After
could go
working here
work.
so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
is easy.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We're gonna go lose about 3,000 credits.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Oh, good.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
Oh, it doesn't matter, Paimon. We're betting on both of them.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Demon Horde? Oh, that sounds as a pretty cool name. He better be a badass.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Le Grappler.
Weird.
And
Since
Demon
you're new
dude.
around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Ah, Jesus! Gave me a heart attack, Fyodor. Oh my god. We'll buy tickets for both fighters, please.
Huh? For both fighters?
Yeah, I think they both will win.
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Yeah.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
That's fine.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. We woke up so early today that Paimon's been
Well, who won?
all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
I know that we bet on both of them. I would still like to know who won. Was it Le Grappler or the demon guy? God, disappointment, whatever. Is that Joe from Family Guy? He did sound pretty familiar, didn't he?
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Oh?
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Good night. No worries. Have a good night, Feeder. Thank you. Sleep well.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
I didn't even know we could buy
Not
stuff,
quite awake
Paimon.
yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is our surprise.
Ah, right.
Breaking the rules.
Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
I've never had a package that is like wrapped in rope like that.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
What if we get separated, Paimon? You hate when that happens. It doesn't seem especially scary.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
Your package still hasn't arrived? What package are you waiting on?
Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's hot sauce for our strange meat that we got from the place.
It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
It looks like blood? I don't know, it looked like hot sauce to me.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a sniff?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
This place is chock full of strange happenings.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
The package. Sent a picture of it a couple of months ago. I don't remember a couple of months ago. Are you crazy? I can barely remember this morning.
What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
So basically people disappear and they make them into meat for the cafeteria and blood vials in the mail. Pretty strange, yeah. Seems like it would be easier just to turn them into water. Wah. A promoter. He looks very sad.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
What are you trying to do?
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
He's new meat.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
That's what they all say. We're all innocent in here.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Did you give me a new Fanta flavor? That's red by any chance?
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because
So
of that
upset.
Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
Do I know about the Fanat drink thing? Or is it not a thing in Ireland? I don't know what you mean then.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
What Fanta drink thing?
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
That's a terrible impression. His voice is not that deep.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
It's like a fizzy drink? Oh, well, I know like what Fanta is. Yeah, we have it. Is that all you meant? Like, do I know what Fanta is? Because yeah, we have Fanta here.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you
Because he said
believe
Fanta.
that guy?
Yeah, Fanta's clearly a play on Fanta.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Where are we to go next? to the fighting arena. Maybe we can find out who actually won yesterday evening. Perhaps. Wow. Collins, is it?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
We got some red Fanta.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
You're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
I mean, what else are you gonna do down here? Everyone's gonna have a hobby.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Goddamn Paimon, call him out, why don't you?
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Fanta sponsoring person.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
It's definitely then a new flavor of Fanta that we got in the mail. Absolutely.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropide.
That's some important info that we already had technically.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
A clue.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What? Why? They're just thrown around on the floor in a prison.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
I mean, it seems a bit odd that these papers are here in the prison, on the floor.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Wow. level? I think so. Back to the cafeteria. Wah. Must be lunchtime.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Maybe we're not in control of ourselves anymore.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I think we did a lot of work, you know? We went around and checked and everything.
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Again. Investigate. Oh, there's no more clues. Well, you're just at the plankration ring. Maybe
After
production?
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Sounds like, I didn't exactly repeat the word earlier. Very Harui Suzima. I don't know what that is.
But doing the same thing all the time?
There's a lot of, you know, like,
Yeah,
repeating
good to
going
kick
on.
back and relax once in a while.
Does remind me a lot of the Samsara. The Sub-Zero Samsara.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
Hi, Shadow Paladin.
Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Happy Sunday.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but it's not related to child again.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have...
Stage objectives complete. Okay.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Yeah, we're not working anymore. We don't need work. Wow. What clue can be found
Isn't
here?
that Vidoc over there?
Oh yeah.
Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
I mean, they're probably working.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
No, we manage.
Impressive. Very impressive.
This guy is very sus, though.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Why does he sound so sus? Because he's definitely sus. I mean, he's the most sus person in the prison.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Well, thank you for self-care. Thank you.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Well,
I've got things to do too.
One thing's for sure, we're
I
definitely
suggest
staying
you
up
just
tonight
act
and
like I
finding
never
out.
told you anything.
We never paid you, by the way. Thanks for the info.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Do you really think some cannibals can take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go do another hidden rule breakage.
When will all the secrets end?
We like breaking hidden rules in this place. It's our favorite pastime. Return and investigate again.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Would be awesome if the cannibals could actually take you in the fight and this was the end of the game. Imagine.
Just stay away from me.
Oh, okay. Alexis?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
I haven't said anything. What?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
I haven't said anything.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
They're definitely hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle then.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Well, we got some time before the nighttime. You got a smoothie, chocolate banana and peanut butter. Nice. I would like an arrow mint smoothie. In fact, I would just like arrow mint. It's lovely. Delicious.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Isn't it the afternoon?
I just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Why not?
All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Oh, we hear strange noises at night, you see?
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. But now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night
place
on
is
pipe cleaning
haunted.
days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled
Oh,
days.
what a coincidence.
You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
It could be cannibals, or it could just be cleaners.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
So let's go investigate.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
We're an expert at, like, being sneaky these days. I still remember the first time we were sneaking around, you know, trying to steal a lyre from a church. A holy lyre. Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Got that Paimon making me yawn. We need to wait till everyone's asleep. We cannot miss our opportunity tonight.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen
I'm
if you
dozing
go
off.
alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Why am I dozing off? A bloody vision. What does it want now? Oh, he went and investigated the pipes. Do we still have Child's Vision? Yeah. They never searched us, so they never took it. Oh, it's those three. Something is calling me. I have to go. He's making an escape.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I had a vision from the vision.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
He escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's
Yep.
about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
We can be super sneaky. It's fine.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Shut up, Paimon. They cannot see us. We are invisible. Oh, thank you for turning around. Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
This should be the place.
Easy. Oh, damn, I was gonna catch the frog.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You're
You'd better
some
leave
three
now.
dudes.
Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Kinda missed the stealth mission back on Mondstadt. I don't. What's with the theatrics?
What'd you say?
You started the cannibal rules, huh?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Are you threatening to eat us?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
No, he's your boss, is he?
Do you know our boss?
Tartaglia.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Oh,
so
well,
did he
we
have you
fucked
come
that,
here to
didn't
find
we?
us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. I came to find out what happened.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Shut up, Paimon.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
Hold up. So he was allowed to fight in the ring, but I wasn't because I'm too strong. I see how it is. he's a little weakling. That's all it is.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no
I
matter
am
the
stronger
cost.
than him,
He
yes.
said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Unless you're like us,
Has a child
basically.
already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
I could.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
He
And
really
if he
messed
wanted
with
to
some
come back,
people.
he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
You've been too afraid to go
So
in
you come
and
and
see?
wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
I mean, how do you think he ended up in prison? He got his ass beat by Nouvellette.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
I'm gonna go to where he was.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Can't everyone breathe underwater? What's the problem? I don't know if they can. Because I know... I know some people, in fact, several people we've encountered need suits. In fact, I don't think I've met someone that can go under the water without a suit other than the Traveler. So I don't actually think that's true. I assume, like, you know, people like Nouvelette or Fossilor could do it, but do they need suits? Yeah, like every NPC, like ordinary NPC person, or even like for Minette also. Yes, thank you. Also need suits. So I don't know.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Oh, you didn't lead us
Boss
very
left
far,
by
did
going
you?
down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Why don't we just go now? What? What? Okay, we're going back to bed, I guess. Jesus Christ.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
Mm-hmm.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Also, I thought we were talking about ourselves. I mean, we dive all the time.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oh.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's sleep some more then.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
I suppose, yeah, it's been a while since we talked to him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Cataclysm's Quickening? What the fucking name for a chapter is that? Holy shit. It's a bit dramatic. Ow. Thank you for a lurk.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Or just join in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
You're falling asleep, so you apologize? That's no problem. I did say if it's okay if you want to sleep.
I don't buy that.
Hey, How cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
That's the most, like, 12-year-old thing I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Shut up. Why are you shouting so much?
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Probably.
That's true.
Oh. What happened? Traveler just died. That was a pretty difficult cutscene, I guess.
Have yourself a welfare meal.
Let me get some food.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Perhaps.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Just because.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Was it? What? Oh.
What's the matter?
Okay.
They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Huh? Who you calling an extrovert?
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Oh?
Really? Are we that famous?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
I did?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others.
Anytime.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Okay.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
He does look like he likes the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Do you know anything about the purple meat that we got before?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing.
We should show him. I think we still have them.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Hmm? Did you just wink at me? Okay, okay.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Dogs are pretty cool. I don't know why dogs are getting such a bad rep down here.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
Oh?
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
That's true, dude. Yeah.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Yeah, he does sound like a terrible guy,
You mean
alright.
he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
The plot thickens.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Hmm?
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Dates, yes.
But it's really hard to
course.
imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Well, that was just a wild ride of a conversation. I don't even know. I do look forward to getting out of prison, though. It's already pretty tiring down here.
Hey, you over there?
Huh?
Yeah,
Me?
you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
I love Genius Invocation TCG. How did you know?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
I happen to be, you know, a level 10 player. I don't know if you know this. We are a bit busy though right now. We can't be playing TCG with you.
Alright. No pressure.
Welcome back.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Why not? I mean, you gotta have a hobby, Paimon.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress.
I'm surprised you
When I
have
saw
your cards with
I
you.
immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you like to chat?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Oh, yes.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Oh, yes. We just met some. Should we out them? I think we should out them.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
Oh, well, you
I
know,
heard
that's
that they
their
used to be
hobby,
a chef and
clearly.
a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are. Always chatting with customers.
Fucky, thank you. Arigato
cooking.
gozaimasu. Thank you for the tier 1. 9 months. Thank you. How's your evening, Fox? You doing well?
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Some chicken and noodles. Everyone
Did you
getting
know
chicken
that the
tonight.
Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Duke was a convict? Oh my god.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me.
Impossible.
Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To
He
go from
got
an
enough
ordinary inmate
coupons.
to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Oh yeah, the Forbidden Zone. We still haven't seen the Forbidden Zone.
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh my god, he didn't say TCG at the end. What the hell? My entire world is shattered right now.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Tomato basil noodles. Nice. Why does Lenny have to be in such an awkward place to get to? Oh, there he is.
Huh?
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Well, maybe if he tells us some
As
information first.
expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're just telling him everything for nothing.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Yeah, but the whole problem was if he did find the way out, why haven't we seen him on the outside?
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Exactly.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing is to catch up to him, so I don't know why we didn't do it last night.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Like me.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Or me. Because I am very good at diving. Maybe he made it out around the same time I made it in. That could be true. I feel like Nuvalat would not just leave us here, though.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
I thought it was a free day. What? Go get him.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Oh, I'm sure Risley knows exactly what we've been doing.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Hi, Arthur. How are you doing?
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
What the hell? We're gonna be here a long time. Currently cooking? Oh, what are you cooking? What's for dinner tonight?
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts,
Tacos,
we still need to
nice.
make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen
Let's hope it's
carefully.
interesting.
You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
The room and environs?
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
How old are you?
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older sister?
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our
Ignored.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
He's definitely not over 500 exactly.
Hey, stay
Okay,
here
that's
for now.
adorable.
Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's eavesdrop. We're great at that. Only managed to catch bits and pieces. I feel like...
It's not impossible.
I have a feeling the fact the Traveler's so casual about being hundreds of years old means they're way older than even that. Oh, for sure. They've been on... they've been here on this planet for like 500 years at least. But they've probably explored countless worlds before that. You know?
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
I wonder if we'll ever get a Genshin Honkai crossover. Like in Genshin. Beautiful acting.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
I've fallen over and I can't get up.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The question is which Honkai? True. I know, I would like, mainly because I'm more familiar with it, I would like a Star Rail crossover. Like imagine the Express just shows up at Tevat. It'd be interesting.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
I suspect they don't do things like that though, due to the mysterious lore based on the world of Tevat. You know? Maybe we'll get crossovers like that, like after we've uncovered the secrets of the world. Maybe. What? Why not both? That's true. You're willing to bet there will be a Honkai crossover before they do Genshin? Yeah, probably. I can see that too. Why is my model suddenly stopped? Hello? Weird. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's reconnect the VTS. Ah. Infinity stare. Gee.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
We've been poisoned.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler!
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
She's gonna know. Not too healthy. Don't want to be too healthy.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Nice.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
She uses her hands to palpitate different areas of the abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
And before she discovers undiagnosed cancer, that would be awkward. See you at the doctor every other week in middle school? Wow. That hurts. Ow. Ow. Don't press there.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
She's fucking onto us.
Strange.
Goddamn. Oops.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, I can't even feel it.
Oh. understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is.
She did say she could literally see what's wrong with people, yeah. I wonder if she'll be like a really good healer unit when she gets
I'll inform
released.
our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
New 5-star healer, maybe? Feels like it's been a while since we had one of those. Although Foslore apparently will have some healing ability, so I don't know.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
She is
Why
a
don't you take
4-star.
a rest here
Sad.
while I go get some medicine for you. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
It's going much more smoothly, this infiltration. Oh yes, she is one of the two that frequent this place.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Not great. It's been like 2 seconds since I was examined. He's noticed
Her
something.
stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Her clothes remind you of Scholar artifact here. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually.
But it
Better
also
than the
looks
usual
like she's the
NPC
only medic
outfits.
you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Are you talking about yourself in third person?
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss
Nala.
Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
That's not good.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
They have a terrible relationship. Books. Oh, a trap door.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no...
Oops. Terrible. Looks like they're into each other. I mean, they could be. They were fighting before.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the
They're
heck
having
knows
their
if
own
we'd even be
rom-com
able
at
to
the
continue
moment.
our previous lives.
What's that thing hiding?
Please allow
We
me
must
to end
know.
this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
I don't think you can do that.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see
What?
all of that.
What happened to your nose?
I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
English? Yes. What's wrong with English? I speak it. So do you.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
JP dump all the way. God, you're such a weeb. You're such a weeb, Zooey. Unbelievable. I expected better from you.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you.
No, it's nothing.
Says the kitsune. Shut up.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No, I just listened to people arguing.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Never expect anything good coming from me? Wow. Unbelievable. After all I've done.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do
Which
you
was?
still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I am subbed to you on Twitch. Yeah, that's something. That's something good, right?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Why should it be yellow? I've been distracted. Did they talk about that before you walked in? Why don't I remember? Because it's me.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank you.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's
Yeah,
alright
no
with
one
you.
dares say my name.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Well, our food is RNG. We can't decide what we eat.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Let's take a nap.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Breaking the fourth wall.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions.
Oh my god, what is Paimon telling her? All lies, presumably.
You're awake.
Oh, I actually did take a nap. What do you
How do
know?
you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Paimon, you were supposed to get her to leave.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Suspicious. running, running, running. So much running. Wah. Wah.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Oh, did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Oh, I haven't had Adeptus Temptation in ages.
The entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
The movable hatch. The questions. Were they actually arguing?
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
This is a really long investigation. Her disguise is impeccable. What is she disguised as? What? Herself? What do you mean her disguise is impeccable?
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
This fucking game sometimes, I swear. Be too much to ask if they give a character another outfit. I'm almost 60 AR? Yes. It's been close for a long time.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No,
How many
we
days
just
has it
worked
been?
our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait,
Everyone's faking illnesses.
as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using
Faking
the same
illnesses,
faces over and
estimates,
over
yeah.
and reduce the amount of suspicion that will
Wasting
fall on any
them
given
one
person.
nurse's time.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Unless she's disappeared also.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yeah,
Also,
that's probably when
I'm
she
her
gets her
brother,
lunch.
remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Could have at least brought us straight to the place. Don't have to run this little bit.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
She has disappeared.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Maybe she went down the hatch?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Wah.
None of the
These
beds
beds
have
are
any signs of having been
massive.
slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. Is she the bad guy? Lenny's concerned.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even
Why
has
wouldn't
books
she
on
be
understanding
interested
people's
in advanced
motivations and
nursing? What?
Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
She's a nurse. What?
Seems quite normal to me.
Yeah.
These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Maybe she was forced inside by the nurse.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Zestia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The look in Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
There's papers literally everywhere.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
What's on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Huh?
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose now?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it, do I? He made them both disappear?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Calm down, Lenny.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I don't know, we can go talk to him too, sure.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Was it just me, or did he like run up those stairs kind of weird? Oh. Hi.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
She saw us.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa!
She
are
was
you okay?
on to us.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
She is the evil one.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him!
What if I just went right back? No? Okay. Imagine. Wow.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Wow. And that's when he disappeared too. No more Lenny.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Where is she now?
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
You just gave a lot of information right there.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What
Well,
you
at least
really
he confirmed
want?
that Lynette is with him.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean...
The Forbidden Zone.
You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
That's not how that works, Paimon. If he can't breathe underwater, then he's gonna die.
No,
if he
we're
doesn't
still
find
here,
somewhere.
so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
He's stuck in the water. I wonder if that's like why in the like the animated thing before they like brought out Fontaine. He's under the water and he's like drowning. I wonder.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
A cup of tea?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, apparently, it means she has to come.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
You got some balls asking a harbinger to just come down here, threatening their so-called children.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Wow.
That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
You know, I like this dude. I like him.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one
He's
last
huge on
chance
tea,
to
yeah,
invite your
big
father
fan.
here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
That's true. I mean, they are like doing international espionage here.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
He sounds like he's about to cry, honestly, Lenny. Jesus Christ.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1.
Oh my god, he counts like I do.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Let's talk this out some more.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Spare them.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Goddamn, I didn't realize I was gonna get a pop quiz. Jesus.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed
They're
to work
fucked.
for 3 days in a row?
Yeah, it's a good thing we broke all of the hidden rules. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one not being allowed to work there for 3 days in a row? What are these?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
That's nothing to do with the 3 days thing.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
I'm pretty sure that's the red drink.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
That one seems relevant.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijouin be doing during that time? The research note said that the Melus...
I guess that? Yeah.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Oh my god. Where was she keeping that? Jesus Christ.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijouin, the head nurse.
Where's my detective goggles? Yeah, I need to get them back.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijouin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijouin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijouin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The red Fanta drink.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of
probably that one.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the The Fanta promoter has been
Yeah.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
And everybody hates it.
They came to the Fortress of Meropide.
I don't even think we drank it.
Offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress...
Why are you calling him the Duke like that? Right in front of his
who
face.
didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We hadn't quite figured that one out yet.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this!
Good luck, Lenny. You're a bow user charging at a punchy guy. Oh. What happened? I can't really tell from this image. What happened to him? Did something hit him in the back of the neck?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween.
You got
It was
shot?
a fantastic shot.
Okay. I guess they didn't want to animate it. I mean, it's kind of lame, to be honest. So why didn't they just animate it?
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Her gun is... Oh, that... Okay.
Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
I don't know. It seemed to work just like a toy gun to me.
Sigeween...
You were accomplice in all of this? Really? I'm shocked that her and Risley would work together. They ran out of budget, yeah.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
By shooting people. Beautiful. I love it.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest
First
of
gun
us?
character, yeah. Well, kind of. The other girl, I forgot her name now. She has a sword and a gun. So, I don't know if that counts. If you're close to Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I did to
Clorinde,
protect
yes.
them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Lenny, you're being overly dramatic. Come on.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
I love that Lenny got beat up by Sigeween. That's so funny. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space,
Oh, it's you.
please.
Speak of the devil. The other gun person that we know.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
From a nay.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Fair enough. Yeah. I like her. I need to roll for her when she comes out.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
I don't know, it looks like he's asleep to me.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
They managed to figure out how to close eyes. Impressive.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
He looks disgusted. He'd rather Situate not touch for a minute. She doesn't look upset. She never looks upset.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
So basically, that animated cutscene where Fruminat was drowning in the water, I guess that was it?
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
The grocery delivery driver didn't ring the doorbell and just walked away? Sounds like America to me.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
I don't know.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Why is she popping on her S's? He's loosened his muscles. Nice.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Seems to be happening more and more for some reason.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Can I have tea?
Particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well.
You
then,
like this guy? I
suppose.
like this. I
Actually,
think
do you
they're
have a
great.
towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I like both of them, honestly. I want both of them. I like her in this well.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I mean, you did lose your cool for a bit. Oh, there she is.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Well, I actually want to go see what Risley's doing, but okay.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, they left.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
What happened in the sea? And where is Child? Still so many questions. Go back to the infirmary. Why does the infirmary have to be so far away? Onwards. I have a character I can constellation on. Yeah, it's Bennett C6.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
I've had that there for like 2 years, 2.5 years.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Is his C6 bad? Well, it's not great. Basically, it applies pyro to whatever character is standing in, like to what to their attacks. So unless you really want all of your characters to be doing pyro damage, you know, it's not great.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's
Don't
okay.
stand up.
We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Where does the primordial seawater come from?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
The pipes were run. What's coming? From the primordial sea. Yeah, but where is that? Where is it? I need to see the primordial sea.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Off to Primordial Beach.
It looks
Would
abandoned.
you get out of here with that fucking... I know.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh. Oh, okay. This is not what I expected. You did find the spring of the in the first part of Fontaine? Yeah, I remember the little spring, but that was like tiny. Wah. Wah. Oh, what sword is this? Is that the royal sword? Yeah, it is. Oh.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
He tampered with it on his way out. They never make these places straightforward, you know?
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
What's it stuck on? That thing? How can I turn it the other way? I can turn it before bringing it up, I guess. Nice. So
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Wah.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
There's only one direction.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Yeah, let me go.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh, fuck.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, I thought they were gonna keep like the effect going on the whole time.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Can't afford post-processing like that. Ah, they could.
Have to push on.
Oh. She found him like right away then.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Probably because
Miss
Risley asked.
Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Sure.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
Okay.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
The kids clogged the bathtubs with toilet paper? How? Like, I feel like that would take a lot of effort. They put it in the shower and turned it on and it's clogged now. Why? How old are they? That's just bizarre. Why would you do that? What was the goal? Did they even have a goal?
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
Oh, she's just curious.
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Don't be so hostile, Paimon.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten.
Enlighten us, then.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why not stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
No, that was
Lenny
me.
suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
No,
Unfortunately,
no,
things
that's
didn't
just
go as
efficiency
planned.
right there.
I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
What the hell?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Him.
Me, of course.
Yeah.
I
What
paid
the hell?
Mr.
You're
Mora to come
asking
down to
those
the fortress
stupid
for some
questions,
field work.
Paimon. What the hell?
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove
he
to
got very
you is that
defensive
the Forbidden
there.
Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yeah, sure. Go on.
Follow me.
We've heard some, not great things in the other nations. Where'd he go? Oh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Paimon still annoys you? You learn to live with the annoyance.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Why does it have to be a secret mechanism? Can't it just be a normal mechanism?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Isolation gates.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Why not? Why are we suddenly telling them
I advise
everything?
you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
You played raft last night and fell off the raft? By accident got eaten, you screamed because you're afraid of the deep, dark ocean? Well, maybe you won't like Fontaine then, it's all about the ocean.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
He is very forthcoming all of a sudden about the Forbidden Zone.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of that room?
Go on, have a look.
Oh, he's been very accommodating. I have lost my party members, of course. There's nothing in here. Quite strange room on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room. It looks like it's some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to
Weekly
simply
fight, let's
ignore
go.
any
Is there a
potential
new
danger that
weekly
could be
fight?
behind it.
I feel like I would know about it if there was.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
I assume the Primordial Sea is behind the sluice gate. The boss has got on a speeding ticket.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
The Primordial
The temperature
Sea,
should
I
vary
assume?
with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the Primordial Sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Paimon, my god.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
From where?
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
That oh, I swear. I need that as a sound clip right there.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
The primordial abyss. The primordial sea is just under this little thing?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
The gate is leaking.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
If the gate falls, all of Fontaine falls.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Maybe you should, like, you know, alert, the proper authorities about this problem. Not just being trying to deal with it yourself. This seems like kind of a national crisis right here.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Whoever wanted to keep the sea contained?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Egeria.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
I see. So, she knew about all of this, but Faustanor does not know a thing about it.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
They got institutionalized.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed.
Well,
It's just as
possibly
the
not
prophecy
every
says.
part.
If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in the prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Mary-sama, thank you for the raid, though. Welcome back. What were you streaming? Were you streaming Sekiro still? Hang on, let me give you a still. You were streaming Sekiro. How did it go? Shout out. There we go. Make sure to go follow Mary-sama Des. It was very fun. It went well for you. I hope so. Appreciate Shadow. Of course, anything for you. I'm glad everything went well. You got very big. You got beat by a very big monkey. Monkey D. Luffy. Hi, Craig. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you also enjoyed Mary Selma's stream. She is wonderful, so it makes sense if you did. I'm about to go to sleep. Nice. I hope you all have wonderful rest if you are gonna get some rest after stream. If you need food or snacks or anything like that, that's okay as well. Have a good sleep, Craig. Thank you for coming by with the raid. Thank you. And that goes for you too, Mary Sam. If you need to get food, that's perfectly okay. If you need a rest or anything, that's perfectly understandable.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
What do you plan to do about this problem?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh, he has more to show us. Okay.
This is it.
Oh, it's those two.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
Do you think he doesn't know we're here?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm pretty sure he has the prerogative to tell people if he wants to. He's in charge.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Fuck.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
That seems a bit excessive.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
What? Paimon, was that necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah, I mean, she's amazed by a door opening all the time. It's crazy.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
You're tired, Mary Summer. Aw. It's okay if you want to get rest. It's alright.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Wow. That looks cool. What is that?
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
Is this what we're building?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Is that an arc?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
It's pretty well preserved, this ship.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
It's a pretty big thing.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
But
come on,
well,
take
to
it
be
back.
honest, I have a lot of questions. I mean, this is not cleared up everything.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
It's very unlike him to leave it up to chance.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
What's wrong with tea?
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was
No work
sedated,
tomorrow?
I could still barely hear
I do.
2 people talking next
It's
to
fine.
me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Paimon.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
You feeling better?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Well, I guess we are just telling them,
That's
okay?
Arlini.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
It's the big boat.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, we're just telling them everything.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Are you gonna bring her here now?
That makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you
We
for
should probably
protecting
bring Nouveau
Lily when it
here. He's
really
like an
mattered.
expert on
and
water.
Thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Paimon's hungry, of course.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I am actually pretty hungry for real. It's been a while since I ate.
This is not the end.
Well,
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
we can choose? Oh my god.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
The tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
It's gonna be the purple stuff.
So delicious.
Free dinner is pretty nice.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the express expression on your face just now, but the muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Yeah, see,
You're
it
really
was
good
pretty
at taking
innocent.
care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Why you gotta bring up her height like that?
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
She is
His
just
Grace also sealed the pipes
sitting
after
there
Glorand
motionless
left,
in the
to make
background.
sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
It's hard to imagine Nuvula outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two.
He
You both
escorted
worked
us
very
to this
hard.
place personally. What do you mean? Oh, we still gotta go sleep in our dorm. Oh, right. The traveler died. I wonder how much longer the story is. Wah.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Seems like a lot of content. How long has it been out? Since Wednesday. It's only been a few days. Bear in mind, this is only 2 chapters that we're doing. Paimon on the bed is not something I thought I would ever see in my life.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
She looked very stiff, yeah.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Ugh, can't get a decent sleep in this place.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
There's a rumbling sound. Was there a breach?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Nope. Hold up, my headphones are running out of battery. I cannot wait to get new headphones. I have them ordered, but they won't be here for a few days. Imagine having headphones, I know, right?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Stop saying mate, I swear. The cringe is gonna kill me.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
What?
Oh, thank goodness!
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
I was asleep. What happened?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
It was very considerate of these two to come for us. Out of all the people we met, we only had one conversation with these guys, and they came for us.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
They really came through for us in the end, you know?
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Are they allowed to do that?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey!
Someone's
Be
sabotaging
careful!
them?
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Run down. Keep running. Oh shit, cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
That's not good. What's your plan there, Risley? To punch the water? Oh, it is to punch the water. He is cryo, that's true. Genius. Except the pressure is probably a bit too high. Thank you for the follow, Snick. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Feels like we should have called him earlier.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What's Cryo gonna do? More to what's Electro gonna do? She's Electro. Yeah, she's just gonna electrocute the water. And
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
what? No, you need to go down to the place immediately.
Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, but you need to go down to the place.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Although he seems to have already kind of known. He was like already on his way there? Okay. I guess we gotta go like babysit Farina while all the cool stuff happens downstairs. So I guess we'll go protect her, you know. This is fine. He can't leave his child alone. Yeah, we have to babysit her. It's okay.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Oh, good. I was kind of worried because we technically are still convicted criminals. So,
Though I'm
you know.
sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Ah, don't worry. We can take the knave in a fight. We've dealt with a Fatui Harbinger or two in our day. She's like number 4. Ah, it's fine. Oh, Farina's actually
so
happy
you
to
two
see
are
us.
the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Taking on 2 Harbingers and 2 gods. Yeah, easy.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Hello. You don't have to look at me like that. I mean, it's okay. I know I'm kind of a big deal, you know. She doesn't seem easy to deal with. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I don't know, last time we had cake, we went to prison.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Ah, he's probably fine. He's a hydro after all, you know.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive. Yeah.
Farina's nervous.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
That he was. Don't we have his hydro vision though? Yeah, we do. But I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's a good swimmer anyway.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, He just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I did find some leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Do we?
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Yep, Paimon's dumb, as expected.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nope. There's no evidence that he's dead either.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
That doesn't sound like him at all.
Something like that.
It does not sound good.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
It kind of does.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Yeah, there's a bit of a incident going on underground. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Pay no mind that it's shaking, it's okay.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
You made it down just in time, Neuvillette.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
He's so great. I love him.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
Wow.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Real MVP is Clorin's buttons,
Sounds about
yeah.
right.
Right?
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire
Yeah,
race.
imagine the ice hit him.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I wonder how long that seal will last.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Whose sentence was that? Good question.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Yeah, this couldn't have come at a more
No need to stay here if
inconvenient
you have a
time.
pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Smoothly.
I must say,
Yes.
we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
Now, Farina's super
At
smart.
this
She knows
point, I
what
don't
happened.
think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way
She's
to
getting
either
lectured.
avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am,
She has no clue that
I will be able to hold
she's
my
just
head
acting.
up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
I...
She's deflated.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will
She needs
only
Dad.
reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
You gonna go? No problem, Rage. Thank you for head pats.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Of course, of course.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Goddamn.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
She's pyro? Yeah, she is. One could say she is quite hot.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation.
Her hair
here.
is awesome.
There are still
Everything
a few
about her is
slices of cake
awesome.
left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
There are topics I can't speak about.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
That cake is suspicious. I don't like that we're eating the cake.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
It's absolutely a lie. She's done something to the cake. Yeah, it's pretty sus. But she keeps asking us to eat it.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
She's taken the gnosis now, but she said the Farina doesn't have the gnosis.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Sure.
Paimon's coming too.
Maybe you should stay with Farina. Paimon.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
We probably shouldn't leave her alone like this.
Wah. Wah.
God, I forgot how big this place is. Goddamn.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say then?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There is no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Freest person in the world? Yeah, that's absolutely true.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
We better get that as an alternate outfit when she comes out. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Give us that as an outfit whenever we get her as a character. Like, what the fuck? You can't do this to us. This is not fair. This is outrageous. Meow.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
So she already went for the Gnosis? Her arms look very hilly churl. They're gloves.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
You don't believe so? I think they look like gloves. But maybe not. I don't know. Gloves don't have nails on them like that? I don't know. It's not unheard of in this game. Or any game.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Did the previous Archon set up the Primordial Sea as punishment for Focalor? Maybe.
Not long after, my informants
But why?
confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Maybe an extreme way to force her to grow? I don't know. You believe the sea was set up by the Dragon Sovereign of Water as the final way of getting back at the Primordial? Possibly. I don't know, I think there's something more to Farina. Like her power is like sealed away or something.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
Ridesley's pretty cool.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Why is she telling us this?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Shush, Paimon.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
I'm pretty sure he's a dragon.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Nuvillet or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
A real god gets drunk and disappears for centuries. Only Venti would do. Honestly, wouldn't Nahida know the answer to these questions? Like, being like friends with Nahida, I feel like we could get this information pretty succinctly, you know? Because anything that's occurred in this world should be recorded, particularly relating to Archons. They should be recorded in the tree. So surely we could just go ask Nahida, but you know, that would be not as interesting. The theory Farina is we're seeing a doppelganger placed by a real Farina, and she works in a way to solve the problem. Yeah, possibly. It could be like how A has her Raiden Shogun thingy. Hi Koda, welcome. She can't just spill the beans and everything like that. I know, but you know, she could tell us if she wanted to. You know, that'd be nice.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Oh, nice. She likes us.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nuvillet.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
So who would win in a fight? Nuvillet or the knave? Raiden Shogun is much more competent puppet if that's the case, yeah.
Neverett, is it over?
Definitely.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
What happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Oh. Do you want to explain your power a bit more? Like, why you are so powerful, maybe? The top 3 harbingers are also gods or such? True.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Perhaps I can ask you some questions.
Permission granted.
You have enough primordial or power to force back this primordial sea. You have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Thank you for hydrate.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Hi, Mom. What the fuck?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Well then. Don't immediately give up, I know, right? What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh, dude, you're gonna make it rain. No, stop. Stop mourning. Does he have to make it rain so often in this country?
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because this dude makes it rain. Like, god damn it. Bros just like you for real. It's said when the dragon of water once reside in Fontaine, every time he weeps, the skies will pour out in rain. Suspicious, right? You can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh,
Oh? And what are you thinking?
the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh, hi, Farina. Didn't see you there.
Farina?
What's she doing?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Nice.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
What about the dragon in Sumeru? That was a pretty fucking big dragon. It covered the sky. I guess it's still not full power dragon, I guess.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Interesting. Yeah, there was a dragon in Sumeru. A pep. Pretty cool dragon, even though we only got to see its silhouette. The first usurper, is that the heavenly principles?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Does he mean the Gnosis? Possibly? Because the Gnosis are like linked to Celestia.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Or does the Archons just innately have been given this authority by for the elements? Because technically they don't need the Gnosis to still have the power. They just don't have, like, extra powers that given to them by Celestia.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Is he? But what he just said there, is he basically insinuating if he was given his full power back, he could just solve the problem? That's kind of funny.
Oh, so
It's how
even you
Farina just
can't
give the
solve
power
it.
back.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
I don't know, Paimon. I'm kind of tired of jail.
We'll see you another time.
We've been there too long.
Take care.
Where did Farina go, though? Pretty sure Nuvula and Nahida have been the most useful when it comes to actual knowledge. Yeah. Oh, wait. I should have gone to the other place first. It's whatever.
You guys are back?
Quisto! Laveroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Well, actually.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
I wonder how many
I was also
people
transferred
escaped.
to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there?
We literally had
considering
one
how they always love
conversation with
listening
these
to all
two.
my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Sure, welfare meals has skyrocketed.
Oh, well, if you
in
say
quality.
so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
So much running. Running. Oh, is he? He's down below? Ah. Oh, it's you.
Courier? Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're grand, sure.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Suspicious. Also, how deep down is the office? Because, you know, surely there's not enough headroom for this whole giant ass room to be right here. Am I just crazy? Maybe. I don't know. We won't question the physics of the game. They're also not working on that with just 2 people. Well, you know, that could be explained away by them having the machines to assemble stuff, you know. Wait, if you're here, who's up in the med bay?
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
No, we're fine.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must
Oh,
also
Lynette
thank
and
you
Bros,
for the
yeah, of
help you
course.
provided.
They're probably still there.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish.
You want us to stay in jail for another few
meals
days?
prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
That's a questionable way of putting that. You know what I never remembered the whole time I was here? Is to put a fucking teleport waypoint over here. Like a custom one. Every time I was like, oh, I should do it. And I kept forgetting to do it. I enjoy watching your facial muscles contract. It's a new way to say you like someone's smile.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
They're just playing cards this whole time?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Oh.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
You've never used a teleport waypoint?
We
They're pretty
went back to
handy
the
at
opera
times.
house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
You know, she said a couple things.
That were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
New ally?
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Apparently everyone wants us to.
Yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Oh, we gotta go find Risley. He'll probably want to give us tea as well. Oh, he's in his office again. We've talked to everyone in the complete wrong and inefficient order. You got college in 6 hours. Nice. I got work tomorrow. It's fine. I think we're almost there. We're almost to the end. I'm also starving. I probably should really get a snack before going to bed because my stomach is really grumbling at me. Set you free. I'm working on it. I'm going as fast as I can. Dude, you were not up here when I came in here a minute ago.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
He took care of all of it.
Why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that was a stupid suggestion, Paimon, honestly. Breaking out and coming back to say hi, exactly. A massive flex.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Oh,
he sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorande has left as well.
He likes the melody.
She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorande received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
I mean, we only got a sentence of what, like 40 days? Is the food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Nice. Special treatment, let's
Just
go.
remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Well, time for bed. We still have no idea where Child is. It feels like everything's wrapping up here. We haven't resolved that whatsoever. We're all celebrating and we did not even remotely figure out what happened to him. He's just left. And nobody knows where he went. Maybe we'll have another vision. He'll come back for his vision at some point. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a vision right about now when we go to bed. That's 4.2 plot point, maybe.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, we're here voluntarily. It's called an echo, not a vision. Vision. It's a vision. Vision. It's the vision giving me the vision, so it's a vision. Vision. That's what. It's not an echo.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Is there something you would like to say, Paimon?
Huh? How did you know?
You just immediately fall asleep normally. Yeah.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
It's no thanks to you, Paimon.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Oh, now you admit it? Someone write this down. Write this down. She's finally admitted it.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's only prison. It's perfectly safe to sleep here.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Oh. Vision. Let's go. I knew it. Is he in the primordial sea or just in the primordial infected normal sea? Oh shit. Ah, come on, you can't tease us like that. Then what the fuck? They just teased 4.2? Bismarck? Unbelievable. We finally know what the whale looks like. Yeah. It looks way cooler than the way he made it seem in his boss fight, I must say. Now we have a reference to call someone a whale in Genshin, yeah. Oh. Wait, go to surface, please. Get me out of this prison. We've been here for like 6 hours in this prison. Hopefully the next story, like chapter, is a nice open field. We can just explore this nice open area. It'll be nice and cozy. It'll be nice. No more underground prison. Oh, I forgot to claim that. Nice. So, I suppose I have Nouvelette's story. I should probably do that. He seems like a pretty interesting character.
Welcome to Ballet Mermon.
I wish I had his C6, honestly. It makes his like laser beam last forever. It's so good. Can someone like wail for me and get me C6? That would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Or even just like, you know, give me the weapon would be fantastic.
Bow your head.
Wow. Do I really not have a better weapon? No. This is the best one I have, okay? Leave me alone. This is the best weapon I have for him. This is the free-to-play option, okay? I did try rolling for the weapon, but I didn't get it. Imagine having the Valen or Aztaha in your team and giving them a Phonia sword. No, a dull blade. That's what I'll give them. Wow. He's very, 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 a lot of emphasis there, huh?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
It's nice having both of them. Two dads, one household. Super great.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
I spawned a bit too many balls. Oh, there's actually treasure here I haven't gotten.
Everyone hold hands.
I will have order.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Wow. He's pretty cool. I like him.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Right though, right though. Oh, fuck. Just threw him off a cliff, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh, I think it's time we all get some rest now. For real. We're all exhausted. Ugh. Ugh. God. I need to stretch my legs and everything. Sitting here for so long is killing me. You ain't getting no rest? Why not? Get some rest. You deserve it. But I will definitely be getting rest, and Fyodor, you definitely should as well, since you have college tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a really fun story. I quite like it. I think it's definitely held up, like, the quality of the story since they like started improving with Samara, you know. And I just need to mute Genshin. There we go. Yeah, it's really long though. If it keeps getting longer, eventually I won't be able to even do like one chapter on Astrum, you know? You have massive gaps since you've not followed at all. I mean, you've been here for most of the Fontaine stuff, at least. I think you've missed some of the Sumeru stuff though, so. But not much that can be done about that. But yeah, it's alright. I've missed out on a lot of like the side quest stuff in relation to Sumeru. You missed everything after Nahida thing. That was pretty much the end of Sumeru, to be honest. There wasn't much after that. There was a bit of like an interlude quest with what's his name from Conria? The dude. What's his name? Can't remember his name. It's escaping me now. But that dude, Karibe, I don't think that was his name. Is the son? I didn't mean that dude. I meant the other dude. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. It's alright. I suppose we shall just raid someone and go get some rest now. I probably will get a snack or something and then go to bed. Just so my stomach stops rumbling at me. So I'm just checking. Dainsliff, that's who I meant. Dainsliff. That is correct. So who is around at the moment? Who's available for us to raid? Yeah, I think we can raid Psychotic Kitty. Maybe she's playing raids you. Yeah, if you're live, maybe we can go to Psychotic Kitty stream again, like we did the other day. Let's do that. They were pretty lovely, and they stopped by today, which is really nice. So let's go say hi to her and give her some more support. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, whether you sleep or not. Thank you for joining. And I shall see you either Thursday or Friday. I'll decide. I'll have a think about it tomorrow, and I'll have a think about it before I post my schedule. Yeah. What days I will be live. Yeah. Good night, though. Mwah. See you guys. Bye. Bye.